Let's see if we can finish this then. Probably not. As the title implies. And, yeah, we kind of left off at a moment, didn't we? Chat, why is the auto save 2 minutes later than the original save? Huh? Huh. Huh. Oh, this checks out, this checks out. Alright, to start with loud music because loud. But yeah, there were some weird glitchy AI things going on, so I'm not sure if we are a robot or if everything is a simulation or some shit. You know, seeing dead people. And the fucking code was Leon, because of course it fucking is. Now is not the time to relax, I need to hurry to the ancient ruin of the second art. Chad, what the fuck? Oh Jesus, they're definitely doing fucking shit now, aren't they? So don't investigate this thing, I need to over to the ancient ruin. I don't even know where the fuck I am on the island. Yeah, this is looking totally normal, Chad, don't worry about it. It's also snowing. I'm not sure if it is snow or not, because fucking shit is happening. Sorry, this looks normal though. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy.
So unreliable
right?
to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it.
Damn right, it's the last chance to get in. Starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Wait, Monokuma? Why are you saying Monokuma's line?
Thanks for the feed.
You're gonna let it out. Don't do it in the Tupperware. Keep it. Even when we are hallucinating or whatever the fuck is going on about with this guy is fucking disgusting. Ugh.
Dumbass!
There's no time to fuck around. It's going to be alright, you don't have to worry, I'll protect my young master. Hang on, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader.
Even hope lies beyond this point, and you shall lead his order. Oink oink.
What?
What was that? Told her that you understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name
I'm going
of
to kill
my
you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. What the fuck is going on, chat? Yeah, I know. Can we do it manually? Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
So no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. No, then let's open the door to the future. The password is... Oh no, why are you starting to do this too? No, it's not leaving me fun anymore. Damn it. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I don't know about that. That doesn't look all too good to me. Oh, it's the class grill room.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Yeah, something is very wrong. My screen is fucking over. What did I do? Don't you hate it when reality starts shuddering in front of your eyes, chat? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? No, it's all just a simulation. Nice fucking audio crust. Okay, so this is where the chapter actually ended. Yeah. Even the counter was glitched. Amazing. I mean, I knew we were going to run into this sooner or later. When I stopped last time. Oh well. Sure, safe. Not much has happened, but... Chapter 0! Oh, how do you do the school trip? Why is it so squeaky? It would be wrong to say I was shaking from side to side, it was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, which only shake violently. Sounds like you're on a boat. And every time that happened, I decided myself at my foot. Couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of this feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting irregularities among... Oh no. Chat. Hold on. Where is he? Where is he? Where is the man? There he is. Well, among irregularities won't be difficult. Ah, boy. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It's clearly directed at me. You look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? What kind of ships are we talking about, sir? Fuck, don't there was two of them in chat. Oh. Ships? Oh, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Ah, you just realized it now? This is really that funny. Hey, if you want to get to talk a little, well, silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, a friendly smile, but under the skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It must smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you, I'm Naka Kumada. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that should tell it then. Thanks for asking my preferred trains. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... I wish we could get some background music instead of this constant fucking creaking, but whatever. That's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? Suddenly got really interested. Where are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak 2, right? So you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I've often told them terrible about making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. Okay, calm down, Kira. Calm down. Next thing you're going to do is grab a death note and write people's names in it. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why I'm in a present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers told me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different for me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen up. Oh, well, listen well. Using people is a talent too. Now it's my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me even now is in my pocket. They don't know what you're talking about. Huh, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. It's the fucking Dark Souls music again, chat. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time, the person I hate so much? Like, chat, it feels like the image is coming closer to me, but I don't think it's actually the case. I think it's just an illusion. Hate? Don't explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of the bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Yeah. Haha. Isn't it amazing? I mean, you can't see it yet, but there's like fingernails. Like really long red fingernails. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Well, calm down, Kira. Different Kira. Kira means just you can't, Kira. Hey, maybe it means becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? You have successfully become one with the ultimate with despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Alright, Saz, I see you. And I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy too, you know. Just because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Huh? Oh, look at the window, we're finally here. What the fuck is going on, Jet? You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island when we get there. What's going to happen? Can already predict what will happen. I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, that was chapter 0. Well done. I mean, he did say he wanted to meet with someone, so... I mean, I guess this person? What's this? It's a door. Now we're fucking Full Metal Alchemist 2. Come on now. It's a door. There is a door. A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, god damn it. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I inside a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And arrived at a place that looked like a trail grind, but then it's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there was no connection between how I left the trail grind and how I ended up here. I mean, I told you the fucking building looked like the school. It's just like before. And we all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? A body has been discovered. Wait.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Look at the first game, huh? Is this game pulling a Metal Gear Solid 2 on me? I'm starting to feel that way.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
I survived until 6 AM with 5 nights in Monokuma. Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Peak Academy. Turn off the game, Raiden. Yeah. But, why would this place be Hope Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? We played for fun. Man, the first time that happened, I was like legit confused about like what was happening in Metal Gear 2. Leave here? Yes. I think that whole meta section got me so badly when I first played. Oh. Even Harvey doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Peak Academy. Is this creepy place Hope Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? Well, let me tell you. First off, the music is fucking loud. Second off, I know this is exactly the school. It's probably the building that Monokuma made us to start on. It's just like a fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. No Despair Hotel, you disappoint me. Can't even enter another classroom. This hallway wasn't here. Oh wait, it isn't a fucking hallway. Oh. Look chat, this is what we call reusing assets. Gonna go to the exit. Everything else is just locked off. I mean, I did have, as soon as I saw this rune building, I had like a feeling like, what if the first game just played on this island? I think I mentioned that, but... Alright, I'm gonna go inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to go for it then, I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself cautiously and open the door. I don't really think it's going to be like that, is it? First off, everything is all glitchy, which is suspicious. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. It's just the fucking same gymnasium. Just a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yeah, Reggie, mate.
Yo,
You heard the announcement that came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going
What
on?
do you make of all of this? When Ukuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something,
that is...
it cannot be possible. You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Why did you lock us up this time? Now, what a shock! I just told you you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course
There's
not.
no way in hell it's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Well, unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it. Oh, right, we still had that thing. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like
Anyway, I'm
this.
pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine,
Oh well, it's not like I did it for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm so someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck
Get off
with
the
me.
bullshit, just spit it out already. How'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door and the ruin inside of the ruin. Bruh. What do you mean between?
Hey,
What do you mean, mate?
what's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting old, getting the grumblies that only my knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It is fine to hurry along to the graduation exam. It is in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
Nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making live exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
And what is a graduation exam?
Hey!
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before I make a decision. Why do you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here? We're obviously going to get out, there's no way to stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey!
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So, enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I just posted all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip. And as usual, after leaving with us a cryptic words, Monukumi disappeared. Even the setting had changed, and even if the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do you make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot
There's no
be.
place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened in my island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? Not even all the glitching notwithstanding, like, that's my biggest concern here, but... This is Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? Look at him, so happy and full of optimism on his first day to school. I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy, finally thought I'd be able to become more confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope, that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully, the only human word of becoming the Hope possesses amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. There's nothing to do with effort, you must be chosen by the Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or why are you so blinded by admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see it? You're just a nobody from the reserve course who never had any talent to begin with. A nobody will forget he was a nobody, that's all. Also, I hope you're all doing fine today, chat. Nothing really said much about it, I just kind of went straight into this. Sorry for that. If I really am a nobody then, you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hi Jimmy, something happened. Huh?
Hey,
No, it's not the
bastard.
time to zone out. Sorry, stopping. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
As long as
it!
as long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved, is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, the situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So they're not well, then when we really tricked Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us some investigated information on her own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her being just with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Oh, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we're gonna have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? He's telling us to investigate like we've been before.
Alright!
Alright, we're gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about we'll learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if you know anymore, if we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
hey!
Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get up this damn island, right? If that's the case, then let's leave this island by all means.
Of course!
Hell yeah. He's right. Now is not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's up at the Hope Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what you're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we will find the answers to all the questions inside the damn building. Well, I'll just go ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going.
Jeez.
It's an idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious.
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It'll be fine. There will be no longer any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So, we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's a little scary if everyone stops at the green light. If we stop at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Kinda already took off on their own. It might be faster to split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
And I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. Wait, those reverse vehicle after gymnasium. Are we sure there's not going to be any more killing? Doubt that.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Sonia?
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'm in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuchi chased after Sonia. We're just apart and also left. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do to advance is the only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate? What the fuck are we investigating? There's nothing to investigate in this room. Alright then. So is this just going to be the entire fucking school again or what? Wait, what? Huh? That's weird. This is the whole way I walked through to get into the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. This is what Okuma's doing too. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. If I'm not going to fall for his trap, there's no way this will make me back down. Yeah, this doesn't check out. Not at all. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it now. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am.
Is it just me? Well then, everything's fucky. You think the plant is still there, chat? No, we can't even enter the plant room. Sad. Well, like I'd say, it's time unknown. Oh, the dojo's still here. This is a dojo. It's full of strange things that make me think there was no way of inside school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Sure is. What's this? It's a manga. The title is Manga for Morons, The History of Oakspeak Academy by Monokuma. Why is the manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey.
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So it is just as I thought when Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at everything that might be a clue at getting out of it, no matter what it is. Picked up the manga from the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hopespeak Academy history, as narrated by the cutie Jack from the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hopespeak Academy. Hopespeak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of the alumni are key leaders to various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hopespeak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hopespeak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hopespeak has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department which scouts for students, the Reserve Department uses a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hopespeak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hopespeak Academy is now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hopespeak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research to talent. To Kate's Hopespeak owner's wish, a true genius would become mankind's hope. But just when thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Here we go again, chat. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hopespeak Academy. Hopespeak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Well, going back to the fucking tragic event again, huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy of Hopespeak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? Right. This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it would just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. Their department is only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey.
Why did you forget you were part of the Reserve Department? The Fury Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way.
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you are one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it.
Oh, you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often, not that I know anything about it though. Now you're saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on. on.
things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush them off. Well, as expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Oh, okay, but we're doing a trail after all at some point, huh? Oh boy, this is going to be fucking. This cherry is in full bloom. Maybe this will start to see the blooming cherry trees inside the dojo, but in this situation it's just bizarre. Target is pretty far away. The production team had a little bit more time, there could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? Oh. Straw post against the means of use for training. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here, each side of them is traditional looking wood block sticking out of them, I guess it's just a show. Check if there's any arrows inside. Something what particularly looks like a clue. No bundle of arrows? Hmm? So in order to save the same problems as the monitors on the island. If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope Speak Academy? What's going on? It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Yes. What's with this meta narrative going on? Okay, so the Jungle Garden area is closed. Right, that thing is still happening, I guess. Oh, it's that. Why you die? Oh, my despair is full too. Nice. Nice. Egg.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. I'm the second one to say that. I can go into that classroom now, Dad. I couldn't do that earlier. Did I even go into this classroom in the first game? I don't remember. Oh look, it's another manga. It's another manga, it's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for More is a trilogy of Hope Speak Academy. Huh. Was it the trilogy of Hope Speak Academy mentioned in another manga too? Said Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt and it was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic and awful event of human history. If I read this manga, we'll be able to learn a little bit more about that incident. Nice fucking cover, by the way. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting Jack solving mysteries. It was a pretty good cover. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. Chad, to take a fucking shot every time I say Hope Speak Academy in this chapter. Like, holy shit. The key player in the event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent to conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered that the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how to be treated. And the uprising began. and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited, Danganronpa 0. Okay, don't you fucking Fate Zero me now. With a heavy sigh close to manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people would kill the Hope's Peak Academy. It's expecting them to show up. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice at a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Negative mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Negative said was the true meaning of hope, but for Yuzuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department have been an uprising. Now what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I would have no reason to do something like that. Strategy has been added. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history is Far-West incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's his older student that isn't Yuzuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident really is messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. Yep, sure does. Mysteries just keep piling up. Yep, sure does. So now you're reading Danganronpa 0 on stream. Like, that's not the real thing, is it? That's not the real thing, is it? No, it would be on this bundle otherwise. I only got 3 games and a Summer Game spin-off. Wait, it is? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? And why the fuck was it not included in this? Oh. Hold on, I need to Google this now. Like, you for real? Oh, it's just a book. It's a prequel to the first game. Huh. Well, I mean, I can't really do a novel reading stream. It's a bit of a problem. The joking process, not the game. Surely they could have included a digital copy. Come on now. Come on now. I know Ultra Despair Girls is a thing that's not on this collection. Probably because it's not related to any incident here. At least not directly. It still says raw on the door. Of course it does. I mean, you can do it as long as you don't show the context and don't read it entirely. What in the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. That case on the left side wasn't there in the first game though. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry and investigate so I can get out of here already. This is new. Top, is it still there? It's looking like a plastic top. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Refrigerator. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but it's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. Haha. It just feels so forced. This idea could have been cancelled during development or something. Hold on, I need to turn on the light here. What am I thinking?
I've been found.
Wait a minute, I'm supposed to collect Monokumas in this plane? Oh no, I might have missed some. I might have missed some. There's a lot of manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for More is the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was this incident really about? It might turn out to be something really lame. Flip through the page of the manga and I hope that was right. I wonder if these covers are supposed to be parodies of something. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in horrifying incidents. Now that's just a Junji Ito manga. The incident known as the biggest, tragic, most awful event in human history. This is also grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate into dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and hurting the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late, the end and means had vanished and the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong pushed the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless death by the norm, the media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had happened, it was too late to stop it at that. Damn it. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'états began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. They devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy talents for mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. It's a lot of despair, isn't it? And with this, he created a tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, alright chat, Monokuma's gonna show up again in 1, 2... Oh. And what happened in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No,
A little bit later, but he's still there. Hey, are you seriously yelling at that manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this mess of manga? The ultimate farming with its limited cultivation of despairs, yeah. I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. It is the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them for stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible. You prefer mango. Fair enough. There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How many times do I have to tell you? All these clues are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just need to help you guys so you can live in a well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant when he said at the beginning. How's that, Moss? I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys are okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we want to stay on his island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. Strategy has been added. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If you're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, how are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. If they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're just high school students, right? Well, I guess we are actually able to do it then. Then I guess they've already called Ultimates. Then are the killings involved in connecting to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Into a new area, right? Oh, still the same. Phew, that was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should we go next? I'm going back to the dojo to see if there was any Monokuma hidden there. I can't go back to the gymnasium though, so I hope I didn't miss one there. No, I don't think I missed anything here. Should check out classroom too, just to be sure. This is all closed off. You again? What you want, you ag? Do I even have any water for you? Oh, I do. Like, I'm not sure why I'm still doing this, chat, but might as well. It's not like I can give my gifts to all the students anymore at this point. Please wait for me. Well, I'll keep my Tamagotchi for some godforsaken reason. I wonder if there's gifts that get the 2 hearts actually. I think we got a bunch of fake souls left. Where is it? Got a bunch of these too. Sure, I have that. I wonder if there's gifts that just like raise the despair meter instead. Here, if I have a PlayStation, why not? A fun box. Wasn't there a PlayStation 5 Slim coming out already? Like somewhere that feels way too fast. Actually, chat, how many years has the PlayStation 5 been out? Because it really feels like the console just kinda exists and there is no games for it. Sure. Okay, so now the gifts don't really seem to change whatever it gets, by the looks of it. Going to matter? Probably not. Shit, I love the floor anyway. Unless they want me to go through the entire school and there's like one Monokuma hidden on every floor. Just hope I didn't miss one in the first room at all. John, I made a PS5 Slim Light for coin also recently made a portable PlayStation 5 7 tablet. Huh. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I don't see him.
Jeez.
When I'm inside this room, that bastard bear is suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn
So I'll
right.
let you handle it. There's no way I'm going to deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? Are you pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No,
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this vlog. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling me by mouth? Should have done it from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't eat like hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? It's about that key information I've been waiting for so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days.
Actually,
It was originally the title for a high school student who was the most powerful, evil, and fearsome person alive. The high school's goal?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As a former ultimate despair, she created the despair brimming with charm and humor. And she created the ultimate despairs. There was really only one horrible person in that group. Hold on a second. I don't know what ultimate despairs are, but it's not easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans were obsessed with their philosophy of an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That's no straight for Lady Junko. Oh, she's Lady Junko now, huh? With her charismatic abilities to attract people, she even influenced those at highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that the incident became a tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
And what was the purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had the purpose right. There was no way to do that without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime's a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is so full of much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled the despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other, so that he has been stamped right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had just been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing the food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is even possible.
what?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of
They
course.
fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Junko created the ultimate despair. Group of treated on such hacks. What? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. Huh? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Yes, she is dead. Actually, did we kill her? I don't even fucking remember at this point. Reserve department has been invaded. Hey Faker, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima's already dead.
Huh?
You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in a Bloody Classroom. Bloody Classroom? No wait, what does it say about killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened in Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the six students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko is dead.
Like,
Just that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy, she took away the memories, that's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to it being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras are broadcasting the whole thing.
So.
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, We're trying to kill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. It's messed up. But the messed up plan was stopped and Junko died. Or failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. Are you silent? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason for fear of someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Noshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Noshima is already dead, the rest of the ultimate despair is behind this. Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemblance killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students will Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. Faker. But if this really is an imitation, are the surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras doing at the killing school life? Ultimate Despair has been updated. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga since I took all the time to draw it.
What are you
Oh
gonna
well,
do?
I'll just raise a flag. Flag? What do you mean by raise a flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing up my check, right? You're not making any sense again.
Well now.
No then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information from the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. I can talk to you then, I guess?
What?
What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despair again? No, I don't really need you to.
Hey.
Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, there's actually a term used to describe Junko Noshima, the Ultimate Despair. He just started on his own. As the former Ultimate Despair, she created Despair Bring with charm and humor and created the Ultimate Despairs. Okay, so just... Yeah, just recap. It's fine, you don't have to keep explaining. It's fine already, but I'm just gonna do the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before.
Hey.
Killing school life is about how the former students had to kill memories taken away and forced to kill each other. Surveillance cameras throughout the world to broadcast worldwide. I think we're done in this room. Yeah, we're done in this room. You know what? I'm kinda... Oh, I'm over here. Changed to a different hallway again. So sudden, what's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time to be surprised about something like this. Yeah, I really hope I didn't miss a Monokuma in the gymnasium then. You know what, Chad? I'm just kind of like half expecting Junko to show up or like people from the first game at this point. You know, shit like that's gonna happen. It's like I'm kind of switching a noise like a beast and examining his surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on
Well, you know, just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Whoa. I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is really impressive. For some reason, she's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say that the main cast is coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct at this time. I don't like these spots on my screen, chat. It's almost like I'm getting fucking low sugar with my diabetes, and I need sugar. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like, actually. Okay, everything is just slow itself down. The music hall. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that? This looks like the music room. Feels like I can see something strange, like an avatar there. Monument. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just looking around for more Monokumas to show some. I don't see any now. Camera? Oh, yeah, there's a camera. It's the same pose as it was watching us, just controlling it. What is this? What's floating in the air? This is like a hologram, right? The following is forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Speak Academy. Upon further investigation, there's a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people this time. If the survivors of Hope Speak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe this group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Speak Academy, we should accept them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report about the research facility on Jabrock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems you can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Oh, it is all a fucking simulation, ain't it? Survivors of Hope Peak Academy? 15 students? What about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? Looks like they're taking talking from some older world. What happened to outside Jabrock Island? If the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Hope. Okay. It's a very nice looking grand piano, it might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would it be a monument in the music room? Also, why is it floating? And not just that, the mark engraved on the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among many of those who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates from Hope Speak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made it clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything ghastly. Monokuma, if he's in the Future Foundation's enemy, then the true identity must be the ultimate despair because the biggest, most awful tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabrock Island mentioned in the email? What is it about? Future Foundation facility we found in the ancient room. There's no way that's a research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. It's all just a simulation, chat. Phew. Well, I can't go in that room. What is the layout of this place again? It was weird, wasn't it? Yeah, this is still a room down. I mean, I guess I can see the other one opened as the white one, yeah. Matrix moment. Probably some shit like that. As soon as stuff started glitching out, like either one of my two guesses was like either Hajime is an AI, or everything is just fake. This feels different from Classroom.
Maybe.
Different from the plans actually. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, now that I mentioned it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I haven't seen her anywhere. I'm telling you, this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia. Give it up already. Flowers on top of the desk. Does it look strange? Oh my eyes just died. Yeah, they're very, very pixely. That's Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
I guess there's going to be one on every floor. I don't know. Slide is floating in the air like in the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they may have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they're incredibly dangerous. Even after our death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps this will lead on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we don't do anything about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnant of the sperm must be immediately eliminated once it is discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Doesn't mean this is an order to kill them. That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I mean, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful event is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of the spare are the ones waging that war, there's no way to be forgiven it easily. Well, we got the hope one, and now we got the despair one. Nice. I already know that this entire trail, whatever the fuck it's going to be, is a clusterfuck. Something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Yeah, it's all our names. There's a newspaper post on the blackboard below that Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? Why is she tall? Why is she tall? Huh? What's this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. That can mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. Small. She was such a small. She was much smaller and looked like childlike. Pretty much defining future. But the photo in this newspaper, anyway, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko with her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Hiyoko's older sister with the same first name and last name. An older sister with the first name and last name.
I mean,
that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
yeah.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's no way. Too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That is
saying?
Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course
What
not.
are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you, but maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today.
Well,
I'm
regardless, all the
feeling
clues are
white.
provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is true. But this is the truth in Hiyoko in the newspaper. Is he really saying that this is the same person? It's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
is this
If I say subjects, I mean it was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh wait, what am I saying? Just saying that light makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, I mean we're also test subject, right? I mean our names are also written on the backboard as on the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? I better not have anything to do with time travel. Yeah, all the names are there. Except Ultimate Imposter over there. Actually, was it on the bullet too? Didn't notice that. Yeah, Ultimate Imposter. That's just this guy, chat. Don't worry about it. There's still some things that look suspicious. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Feels like I've seen it before, but the name extra in the plaque it says Izuru Kamakura. The founder of the Hope Speak Academy and his name Izuru Kamakura. Wasn't this clear contradictory information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Okay, with this I totally erase all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. Shall I go to the next stage? Next stage? Ultimate
Are we
Sissy Barker.
screwed?
This obstruction seems really dangerous. Don't tell me the killing don't tell me all this killing is going to some psychotic conclusion like it's some sort of experiment. You never know. You never know in this fucking game. Third floor. Yep. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time, because I feel like when Akuma mentioned his race has moved to a different hallway than the last. How can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. I mean, I figured there would be more nice glitchy effects, guys. It's the fucking wireframes now. Reality is falling apart, chat. The fucking windows are falling off the wall. Every floor gets more and more messed up. There's a billiard table with output on the shelf lined with magazines instead of things like a room actually exists inside a school. Yeah. Sure it does though. Cool bug fact, glass is liquid. Yeah, but it's solid liquid. Well, I mean, no. Not what the fuck. I mean, I know you can blow glass and stuff like that. So far, the Hope Speak Academy seal on it. It says confidential, it means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Well, I'm even asking questions like that, obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. In our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's vision as a foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but something about these words. Can both be solid and liquid, you can only know to. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. How about solidus, huh? Something about these words, true hope, huh? Hopeful peak, surveillance camera. Monokuma. Magazines. Is there blood in any of the magazines? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. Even a magazine about cameras. Maybe I would have been happy to see this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now there's 2 balls missing here, chat. What's going on? Sofa? What's special about the sofa? It's a nice firm looking leather sofa. Looks like we've gone for anyone to sleep on. Put a body on, I guess. It's a dartboard, but this is still school, right? But then we're going to just randomly make up this place. You can't even interact with the floating pool table? Come on now. Why we're in the last game's location? I don't fucking know. System's fucked. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they are all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some of them are wounded, so it seems certain they survived other harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so I have decided to entrust them to be the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads regarding this matter and we have no new information to report. We shall continue to investigate with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Says there that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, then why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're going to get a two-day can collapse. This is your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
That's exactly what it looks like, the Future Foundation emails. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seem to possess many talents.
No!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. So that's not important. It's true, I don't think they should connect everything to what's happening right now. Second floor. Okay, okay, no, just upside down. It's like going a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, it's just totally disconnected from reality. Why is the Monokuma under you? Why does it get bigger the further away I get? Why does it... Whatever.
It smells.
It's close, it's very close. Someone's coming. Kind of switching her nose and examining his surroundings.
Based on my gut.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. And also me this what you got. This is an enemy or an ally? Let's see what my gut feeling is. They're both.
Yo,
Yeah, he's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't have any details, it's just my gut after all. No, that's true I guess. Is the camera inverted for this? No, it's not. The map is not inverted. Well, I didn't get a Monokuma on that floor, unless I missed it in that one room I could go into. This is close, though. I guess it's for later, then. But the room is normal, huh? I see. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too, unless I ever can find it. Man, everything is getting more buggy by the moment, huh? This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation emails. Should read it, there's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naigi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully, you guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately you return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. His email is addressed to Makoto Naegi? But he is with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Makoto, what are you doing? Man, this is a huge ass bullet at this point, ain't it? Any Monokumas around? Anywhere? No? Nope, doesn't seem like it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already like missed one of the Monokumas at this point. Like, actually, where the fuck is Akane? No, that doesn't count as Monokuma. Well, if you show what's happening in a screenshot to begin with. Huh? This is somewhere completely else. Huh? They're not walking to a classroom. I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. So he was worrying about it. I was in school and I'm sitting in the laundry room. Don't worry about it.
No.
Haha. That's 3. Yes, I was clicking on that. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. This is the next clue. Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Top secret Neo World program. Neo World program. This world, Neo World. Seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. I told you it was all a fucking simulation. The Neo World program is built by the most recent psychotherapeutic technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist. The ultimate programmer? So this is the first game and he's dead. Among the talented people, research resources were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. I'm telling you, chat, this entire game is a fucking simulation. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in synthetic virtual worlds. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of virtual worlds. However, this advice is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it's highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. This extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly everything surrounding me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program. A feeling of emptiness like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness like the world is collapsing beneath my breath. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I knew until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Screamed louder as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too. All program has been added. Remember when I earlier said that this game was pulling Metal Gear Solid 2 shit on us? Where Metal Gear Solid 2 was just like a simulation of the first game, basically? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hiya!
What the fuck is this music? Hey, how you doing? You enjoying the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you the world that truly serves to call the game. You guys are the only one watching this who can save them. End of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What you gonna happen? Isn't this exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Right, you need to infiltrate Hope's Academy and destroy Monokuma. Come on, which is Metal Gear remake confirmed. This hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway to get to the classroom to get to the gym. Don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, Jesus, this is hard to look at, chat. Just ignore this shit and just look at the map, I guess. It makes it a little bit easier to move through.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect, or the nocebo effect, not the later one? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. I mean, I still call it placebo technically, but whatever. Which means as long as the human brain connects all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
I'm not sure, I do not fully understand. What the heck? Maybe she was an AI all along, huh? Yep, last cell room is closed. No, I want to come to the classroom first. Frog. Okay. Let's look if there's a Monokuma around here. Should we look around a little bit more? Sure. Oh, I didn't talk to Monokuma now. Sag. Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object... Speed. Oh, low battery. Nice fucking running. Oh, you! Hold on, Jed. I'm trying to find a cable here. Is this the correct one? Yeah, this is the correct one. I got two cables here. One is connected to my PC from my Xbox controller, and the other one is this. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the name the master gave me when he created me. I can talk. But who are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the only one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. Chat, I think I lost my opportunity to talk to Monokuma outside of the door. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me get on my toes first. I have that feeling from earlier again. It's floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. Looks like I can't feel my feet or the ground. In fact, I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted data collection procedure from shipping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means that the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's where the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I were to answer you this question, where is this place? The place would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of art are entirely different circumstances, for example this school you're in. The business space is entirely under the Envirus' influence. It's probably why I'm paying for you too. However, even without a virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. Can't feel feet. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I didn't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words I understood what it meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, he's saying this world is a fictional world. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. It's just fiction. Is that true? Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It's used to make a real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That's a mystery to me too. Putting up the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while still in experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately I don't know what's happening in the outside world, I'm sorry. You saying that we're lab rats? The only thing I can think of is that it sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? Sorry, I can't provide that much help. If I'm only just more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me one more thing about the observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the New World program is programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They were given a special authority so that it all seemed to be the same to everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is probably managing the rules that we created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. We changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised an eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is just beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it's still a portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like the Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried fighting back against it so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can do this by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses the Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence is waging a war against another one. So freaking irritating. But how did that virus affect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was affected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculation, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but only the person who could enter that facility was someone who's a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Well, I'm assuming what I heard is just the truth. I'm assuming that everything is a lie. Servers have been added. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend essential areas. So what is the limit too? A limit. If I took over an observer and then follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to enter the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even though you're a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're going to say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death of yourself is inevitable, so it can be parallel to defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From that, a paradigm change its results by cutting off rapidly and causing a situation where its own existence is unobservable and... It's just a bunch of techno mumble, ain't it? Accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context. Invites your... Deaf. Hey? Deaf. I think Monokuma's bugging out, chat. Oh hey, it's Makoto. Jack, what just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Hmm? Where are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe. Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Hmm? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the violence interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right here, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. But just where's this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. But first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but I didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? More than just a bear. Why would this save us? You've already seen the passwords. I've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam card, right? Yes. You know, 11037. 11037 is the number we found at Esme Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering all hope fragments. From there you guys were supposed to gather the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, my doubts that this program was perfect. Even the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that Leon password in a place where a teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Negative when we first saw it would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password. Ugh. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left numbers to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all, and I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up any hope, without giving up all hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. To help us safer games. Because I have a secret to defeat him. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario where an observer with the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even the teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own depending on independently on the observer. Which means that even if they stole the teacher's authority, you should be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need to be more than half of the number of people. And in order to do that, okay. I need somehow get that number. It's gibberish. I was being forced out, I guess. Deaf.
Say what?
What was it just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hint you're gonna get. If there's no good artificial intelligence tell you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do you have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved and finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had experienced something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't it all be meaningless too? When the world has flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Leon, nice. Shutdown sequence has been added. Still following along, chat. It's all getting quite trippy and shit.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
See you soon. Why wasn't that one voiced? A red door, huh? Just doing some time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I just need to finish this. Just need to focus on that. Because you already know the plot. You're telling me you've actually played this game, Van? I don't believe that. Yeah, I guess this is a bit of a dilemma now, because I assume that going to the doors is like the finale, but how long is this going to happen? Well, how long is this going to take is the question. never played it, of course not. I think I'm just going to leave it at this for today and finish it off properly tomorrow, because I don't know how long that's going to take. And while I can do it now because it's still relatively early, I also don't want to be streaming until 8 my time. Because that would be way too long. What did Maya say about this? You could technically save mid-rebuttal. Yeah, but then it's like really awkwardly short too, you know. Maya says about 220 hours. Something she said earlier. I think I'll just go for it. If it's late, it's late. Oh, oops. I want to save first, though. Yeah, technically last case is longer, yeah. No, let's just go for it. He means this red door, right? Do we just have to go in here? If we do that, will this be finished? Yoink. Nice elevator you have here. Very trippy. Ground 1? What do you mean ground 1? Huh? This place?
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However
this place is... This is drill field, but why is it a drill field? You've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door to the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that older building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we've been dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome.
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give the fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trail ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before. This trail is actually inspired by the one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course! If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please look at the LCD touch panel built in your seats. Compared to the other trails, the rules are much more simple this time.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will become your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and it will not be counted.
In other words.
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have to vote treated as absences.
Then.
Then the results is based on majority vote. If graduate is chosen by the majority vote, from here an event is kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if you do the stupid majority vote, the results are gonna be pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No, we can't do that yet. I mean, the result hasn't been firmed yet, right? We will have to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Shut up, without cares. I'm just gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of the offices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just majority vote.
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're just saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well.
Terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No
But you
way.
don't have to worry, there is no way I wouldn't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely a formality, I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because how it's how to be. He doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything too, he has his limit. Is that what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway.
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you capture majority votes, and from there on we move to the graduation program. Why do we even have to go to something so dumb? Well, that's... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh no, nothing to worry about. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is.
So no, it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
So
It doesn't matter if you're
annoying.
involved or not, you're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You
Hold
piss
on,
me
what's a
off.
chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's not important or anything, but make sure to turn off the toy.
I won't
How dare you treat
forgive
him like a
you.
toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy, you got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I mean, this is a Japanese game, and Japanese games like beating gods, so why not? I guess it's just the nature of life. Find that before you die, save my power into your memories. Oh great, he's fucking shit up again. Oh. Yes, please save. Hello world. Hello world. Okay, not really saying much else down there. Wait, what did it say up there? 11-year-old lunch order? Special? Happy ending? Speech contest? I think some weird stuff up there. Are you ready? No? I don't even know if we need to fucking prove in
I
this.
did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. No. Hangman's Gambit, yep. Okay. Starting off with this then, huh? Oh, that's fast. Oh wait. I'm not looking for the word simulation, I'm looking for the word virtual, I guess. Not like how fast these things are moving, chat. Oh shit, this moves fast. No, I needed it, Al. Oh. Stick that.
I got it!
Jesus Christ, fast. Speedy. You did complain about too slow? It only has two settings.
world.
Too fast or too
This
slow.
Jabberwock Island we're on.
Like I've had it before it was this fast, and it's like stupidly fast.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Why, yes, they are.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game. We're the only
They're just reusing the same clip, huh?
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Chat, is this the metaverse Mark Zuckerberg wants? Is he actually Monokuma?
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about the approach that the second game is all just a fucking simulation. Like I said, they did it before with Metal Gear Solid 2 to a certain extent, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
So what happened to the people that died in it? Did... Sword Art Online. Yeah, I was about to say, like, did the people that died in the game died in real life? I mean, what's going on here?
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Oh no, Monokuma took his balls. I can't believe it.
What did you remove?
Specific thing that was for school memories.
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories.
Yes,
of the
Fan,
past.
even the girls.
Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Also, I bet there is like one of those fake options again in this game that's going to give you like a bad ending. Just like in the first game where everyone ended up banging Asina. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can proceed if we cannot accept it. Believing him is really the only thing we can do. Holy shit. Oh, it's a lot of bullets.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world where avatars were created for this world. I don't believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Yeah, now I have no idea what to shoot
What
with.
does that mean?
So, let's just begin at the first thing, I
Your
guess.
avatar's made of memories from before you but your actual body. Though you have
No memories of your
time living your school
No,
life,
it's not that wrong.
your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh boy.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
I have no fucking idea,
your real
chat.
bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Am I agreeing with something? Am I disagreeing with
Avatar?
something? Oh, I fucking hate this shit.
I'm a human being with a real body!
I'm gonna have to start shooting stuff at shit.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Just start shooting
the
desert things.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memory, but your actual body, though you have
No memories of your time.
living your school
Okay,
life.
not that. It's obviously not that one actually, but I have no idea what to do,
Is
chat.
there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
I really have no
Your
idea.
avatar's made of memories
Oh,
from
this
before you
sucks.
entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
Can you
your
analyze
real
the truth
bodies
bullets?
actually lived that life.
Reserve department is one of them. And that's about the reserve department that went on the protest and the mass suicide. So I don't think that one is related. Might be worth trying this one. Sky School Life is probably also not it. Might be this one. I like when I get to the first one, I'm already stuck. Like, yeah. I might try shooting list of subject at the last thing. Activation plan. True hope. Yeah, I missed them too. List of subjects.
What game world?
What avatar?
I'm a
Human being with
real body!
Not that one. Going to agree with me a bit of better argument than that.
Is there any evidence that this is really...
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made, but your actual body's in the real, though you have
no memories.
of your time living your school life.
Here's a mistake. I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Is there any evidence that this...
You are the.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made, but your actual body, though you have no mem. Your real
Bodies actually
live that life.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made, but your actual body, though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real.
bodies actually
That must be it.
Yeah, the adult vehicle, I guess.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Wouldn't that more imply that they took away their future memories? And like we said, that everything from their school life until their adult life that they got thrown in there? I don't know.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Considering a preschool and school years of the future. Yeah.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we don't know each other before, we wouldn't have known at age while not looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? He? No?
Crap!
Huh? What am I selecting here?
Crap!
I'm just gonna select everyone. Like, I'm not sure. And wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Really?
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Not sure if there's like a mistranslation or something, but I'm not getting that point. Like, why would you remember if a memories got removed? Huh? Wait. Maybe I'm just being dumb here.
This is a virtual world. We're...
Guess I'm not the only one not getting it apparently, but...
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
That's so much fast speed torture right there.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned...
I'm not sure if that's
is
state-sanctioned.
amazing. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Well, depends on how much you lie.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
I mean, it would have made sense with what Paco said, that she tried to swim away from an island, but it didn't work. But we also know that she lied about that because she committed murder, so... That was that one.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... Oh no. We're all just trapped in the void. It was all just a creation, that's the truth. Oh boy. It's a bunch of hex codes. The truth is all a lie. That is Wolf's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Yeah, but if you believe he died, then I
Everyone
guess
who
he
was
died in real life
killed
still anyway.
should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Chad, she said the line. Well, almost. But if you die in the game, you die in real life. No.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's
Sword Art
next-gen
Online all over
software
again, ain't
containing
it?
the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Also, I guess I could no wait, Byakuya was the imposter, so... Oh, whatever. I'm not even going to think about that one.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that really it? It's 8-bit music now. Nice. Neo World Program, probably.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
I think I'm supposed to hit the killing game one with something else. Who's their enemy? Is it Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Actually...
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Okay, it's not that one. Still game is not a game. What's supposed to do?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future... I mean, a group that would make a...
By
There's
killing
no way
game.
they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil!
I'm not agreeing with this. I got that much at least.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
There's no way they're in the future. Truly an organization of evil.
How do I copy again?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us. It's all the
Let
future.
me
And the
try
enemy's
something
the
silly here.
a group. There's
Don't
no
way
remember the
they're good
controls
guys.
exactly though. Fast forward. What the fuck do you mean go to Donna? Select to dot.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Don't remember the button for copying this shit.
The Neo World
This
program
one.
was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing.
And the enemy's the I mean,
A group that would make a...
there's
Wasn't
no way
entirely
they're
sure
in
with
the
this
future.
one.
Truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by... Crap! The Neo World program was developed by
I mean, I don't even have a
the
Future
Future
Foundation
Foundation,
thing, so...
right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
It's all the Future
Foundation.
And the enemy's the I mean, a group. There's no way they're in the future. Truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World
program was developed by
No, not that one? Okay. I mean, at this point I got enough help to try not, I guess, but...
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Should we read the true
It's all the
ballots?
Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
I'm seeing it.
The
If you
Neo
have a
World
hint, feel
program
free
was
to say it
developed by
though. I got a mind.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program, the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean,
a group that
No, that's wrong.
I mean, it doesn't intend to be a killing game,
Originally,
no?
in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Yes.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird
yes,
until
swimsuit
Usami was
subs, chat,
remodeled
look
as
at it.
Monami.
Mika's quite a cake, actually.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But there's also something we need to clear up. She was an observer.
I see.
Teacher, chaperone, really?
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Oh.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Future Foundation, is this older person? Ah, yes. Monokuma.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She did look a lot like Chihiro, I guess. She didn't exist at all, not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Exist. What are you talking about, Van? She's just like Mayu. Mayu exists. Haha. For everyone who's here.
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
This is going to be a Junko jump scare. Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Reality's falling apart once again, chat. Oh.
It's
you.
not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with
Hello,
you
Makoto.
guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Chat, it is the hype moment of the protagonist of the previous game showing up. Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Because he jumped into the program.
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind
Still
rescuing
a straight
you
room
guys,
noise, isn't there?
but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Probably because there's like remnants of despair in this group and they tried to reform them. Some shit like that.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Oh, lucky diving. Oh! I wanted to jump there actually. Speed. I mean, I guess this section makes a lot more sense now that you know we're stuck in an AI, huh? Live in a virtual world. Overdubs, speaking of survivors, what do you mean, orders? Go to. Who are the 15 survivors of what we. Go to any orders? What do you mean, orders? Yeah. I guess the time on this is that long because if you like die, you like go back to like a checkpoint, or you just like all the way from the beginning. I don't know. Ooh. Alright, these fucking obstacles. Now this makes me want to play audio stuff again. It's been like a good decade since I've started that one up. Well, the Remnants of Despair. Go to this? No. Well, it's probably more to come, ain't it? No? Look at it, crap. So yeah, there's still someone among us that's like... Well, I'm not sure if it's all of us or not, actually. Or if it's just only one person. That was close. That was closer than it should have been. Alright, your manual is put into to recover from despair. And start adding more people into the trail. I'm not surprised that someone from the first game showed up. Well, I was expecting a Junko jump scare though, not a Makoto jump scare.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
we're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable
find them then?
truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form,
God.
but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill.
Neutral special.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about the missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak. It's not written in here. I suppose it was meant to be written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Nagito is dead, but he's living rent-free in their heart.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us what to answer that? Oh boy. Penguin's Gambit time. Oh fuck, what are these words that I'm looking for though? Yeah, that's kinda shitty, game. That's kinda shitty. Oh yeah, I need more L. I need another L, please. There we go. What is the other word? Kill us all? Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. I'm just going to let them move. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I don't take super much damage when these things collide, so I'm not really going to be that fussed about it.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
I mean, he fits that bill perfectly. Like, holy
And he
shit,
tried
he's
to
crazy.
kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair.
Also kind of explains
sort of
Weekend Stone, huh?
Understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that?
Isn't
why
that
you
just the
took
same as
away our
brainwashing
school
though?
memories?
Like, I mean, I get what you're trying to do, but it's still not very good when you think about human rights.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
I think we had that moral quandary with Mass Effect 2 as well, huh? Like, you either brainwash every robot to be an ally, or just let them do the beliefs and you kill them.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
I mean, it's your body, you can do what you want.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh, hello. Fucking Nagito jump scare. What was that just now? Memory? But the person was Nagito, right? Okay, sure, give me a fucking bullet in the middle of the fucking trail, why not?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Hmm?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Subjects can be found local with the language of words knowledge. Still had to see.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
I do wonder how this applies to some of the
even
characters that we
destroyed your
saw.
own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
Okay, there's someone I have to agree with. The ultimate despair is not possible. We need to organize information over organize the way to do.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
I don't think it's that
Say
one.
we did all that.
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Oh boy.
Doubt, hope.
Well, the gun case is a 6 bullet
How much
revolver with like
despair
20
is
bullets.
within you
Yeah.
guys?
I mean, it would make more sense if you had like 6 bullets to select from every time, but no, it's like, it's more than that.
There's
It's
obviously
9
some
at the
kind of
moment.
mistake.
Don't worry about that.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
55,
How can you say
57
we
more
did
rounds
all
in the 6
that?
bullet revolver.
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the
Future Foundation.
He's taking information to follow the
Damn it!
Oh shit, first one down. Just to be sure.
There's
Obviously some kind of mistake.
Okay, that's not that.
Damn it!
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
Don't you believe
We're
me?
being tricked. We're being tricked
By the Future
Foundation! Damn it!
There's obviously some
kind of mistake.
Damn it!
I'm gonna keep shooting them. I have no idea. I really have no
There's
idea.
obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
I mean, in the case of him, I can believe it
Killed
because
your
of his
friends and
department,
family.
but...
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
Oh, I have no idea, chat.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Sure, you're free to give a hint. The joke he made at chapter 1? He made the joke at chapter 1? Huh? Was that chapter 0? No, you made a you made a Kira joke. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I have it.
There's no way we're ultimate. Because you're all ultimate despair, you killed your friends and family. And you even...
Thank you, Van.
That must be it. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm.
I mean, you can't see it on chat actually. On stream. Hold on, let me quickly disable tree. Like you see, the end is all weird.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima.
Oh, for fuck's sake! It is Metal Gear Solid. It's the same. It's the same shit as with Liquid Ocelot. Oh, for fuck's sake! I mean, I guess he didn't get taken over by her, but.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
Not a machine, son.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I feel that the comparisons with this game and Metal Gear Solid just keep getting more and more, it feels like, huh? First of all, simulation of the first thing, gang. Then the fucking hand. The fucking meta-narrative.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Kazuchi wouldn't mind.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Bah.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
I mean, that would be Kazuchi because he's the ultimate simp, so... Sure.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
I mean, some of these characters of this cast, I can imagine that it like did bad stuff, but for like some others, I'm like, what?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all.
Because Ryu is like an easy one.
That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why, all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our body, we're forcibly erasing our own past selves. That's why they call it the Hope Restoration Program. So that's a Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
I don't know. Living on a tropical island for the rest of your life doesn't sound too bad.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. If we're trying to desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place and don't get out of here, all the deaths we've even endured will be in vain. No internet though? I mean, I guess. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monogama isn't trying to stop us? Is she just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Yeah, he's not saying what the other option was, because there was also a repeat option or some shit. And everything Monogama did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we go that or out?
I see.
Right. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
This probably would have been a bad ending if we took the other one. So, no bad ending this run probably, chat. Maybe, perhaps.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh boy. Hey boy.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
There's a small one to shoot.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Why aren't you listening? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation. And apparently we are... It's fine to trust.
The Future Foundation is the... No one can defy the...
Future Foundation.
Why did you run away?
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Future Foundation 40 Division, making a go to what? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing as a serious act of treason, do you understand? Trying to protect the remnants of despair? Should be abundantly clear to how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. I guess he just rather wanted to brainwash them or like made them what's the word I'm looking for? Well, rehabilitate, I guess, huh? I wanted to say repent, but it doesn't check out. Instead of just killing them, I guess. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation, you agreed with your ideals.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found
Are you
were
telling
all
me this
real,
Makoto
right?
is a faker?
Yes!
It's probably not the only contradiction. But this Makoto person is trying is also saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So, the person of all of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Chat.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi.
Faker.
He's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna have to shove that in his face. Oh no, what am I shoving in his face? You're doing this one already? Oh.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Oh, this is going too fast, chat.
Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this?
Just use that for my
What are you
life.
even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me...
This is the end!
Fucking Leon is the fucking answer. For fuck's sake, I hate this.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man.
Faker.
Found out.
Faker.
Found out.
He's the imposter, ain't he?
How disappointing!
Or he's just like a program created now, I'm gonna go
right track.
post his IP address.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Something that if they escape, everyone else he escapes too, some shit.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill
You
ya!
can't kill him, he's a computer program.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game!
Sometimes it's a smarter game.
Smarter game,
Sometimes
right?
it is. Sometimes it's just really dumb.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over?
So he actually made them play a game inside a video game. Like why?
No! I'm I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
Final Fantasy?
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Don't say it, or Square Enix is gonna copyright you.
Forms and go straight to my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the
Chat,
crap
do you
out
want to
of
bet he
you.
turns into
You're
fucking
stuffing
into fucking Junko? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, like really bad feeling. Yo, yeah, bye. And JP just Dragon Quest? Huh.
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
There was always a conception that Dragon Quest is more popular in Japan while Final Fantasy is more popular in the West. So maybe they did it because of that. It's going Super Saiyan. We've done a bit.
I'm gonna die!
Yippee! I need that voice clip. Crush! Yep, there she is. Of course. Of course. And she's giant too, it's probably someone's fetish. Want to see Hax here? Hax and Meep are still playing the game, so don't worry about it. Like, I'm gonna be beating this long before they do. I do want to know some of their reactions though, like especially to that fucking Lean coat. Like, they're gonna be like, oh fuck off. Now it's just fucking Persona, look at this shit. I should stream the session. Honestly, I would like to see into the session.
What? What's
Junko
going on?
Ex Machina Season 2. Quality PSP model. Don't worry about it. I mean, I had the same issue when I was playing Persona 4. Like, everything was just like, kinda Vita-sized. PlayStation 2-ish.
Am I hallucinating?
I don't know. Probably 3.
I know anything goes here. But this is clearly not fucking okay!
Hey Chad, do you think Kazuchi's gonna ask her to show her giant titties?
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
she read my fucking mind.
She's huge! She's way too huge!
Look, you'll want to talk.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Nice ankle.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Chat, those do look heavy though.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Oh shit, she knows what's up. Bayonetta reference, great. Oh no.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
You say that, but in the first game the panty shots were censored, and in the second game you can clearly see them, so I don't know, there's something going on here.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
I really don't like her multiple personalities though, they're just fucking annoying.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
There is fan service called Side called it. Chat, I still have that summer game, whatever the fuck that is. And I'll be checking that out after I've played all the 3 games, so probably this summer. Stay tuned for that.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing.
This is probably the worst identity.
So mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
I mean, there was a different mode in the other one too that I didn't check out.
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, doesn't mean... It's this person's true identity. Ah yes, it's definitely fucking Byakuya.
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
But I'm an AI now, haha! I can't let you do that.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Oh, they just took her brain and uploaded it to a computer even though she was dead. Some shit like that. Don't worry about it. It's anime. It always works out anyway.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
It's insane. It's an insane bitch, is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Speak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced to kill each other. That's all this bitch is doing. You know, I kinda expected her to somehow show up, and so I'm not even surprised at this at all. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if you know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered? With the graduation
Okay, you're
program?
calling her a bitch. Don't worry about it.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Yeah, don't buy this shit.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game.
Actually, I think we found the worst personality yet.
A lot of encrypted codes.
Well, actually...
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Chat, don't put your computer in the microwave. Just saying.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Don't worry, you have won. Oh.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Completely at your mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long did it took for Danganronpa with the modified graduation program? Said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place it was watching was the fuck.
I see.
That bomb thing.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Me,
the only
me.
place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Goofing. Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
I like how they all move next to each other now, instead of being spread out.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Why was late actually? Hold on. I know she was on her way, but... Oh, train was delayed. Yeah, that'll do it.
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously
I mean,
messed up.
I got to give credit for one thing when it comes to this game series. You never really know what's going to happen. Hi, Heavy Ray. Oof.
Well,
Shots
in a
fired.
way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like, don't even buy one word of what this bitch is saying. Like, come on.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
I mean, I know you want Pekko back, but...
If we do not
pretty sure it's not gonna
understand the
happen.
principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
I'm just surprised Kazuchi hasn't said, like, can you make Sonya big? So, you know, come on.
That's right. That's why you
You
should
know we
finish
do
this
that.
game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man.
Why does he ever
so
care about the time
annoying.
and place, though?
You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Because everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this we can finally go back. He's right. With this we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be safe. That's way beyond what we expected. Then is it safe to say that this is the good ending? No. I can't save here. I can save here! Hold on, chat, I'm cheating. Because I'm pretty sure whatever I'm going to do, like, this is either going to result into a good ending or it's going to result in a bad ending. You did say that you can save Mitra. True. True. Graduating is obviously something Junko/Monokuma wants, so it sounds like a bad idea to do. But what do we get out of this answer? Don't press anything. Now what are you doing? It's decided by majority votes, so don't you just think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. We can't go back, we just can finally go back. Hey, that's a repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press it, we're stuck here, you know. Are you better not off saying that we're better off staying here. Okay, now I'm being forced into this answer anyway.
I got it!
There we go.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
Nice Persona, nice Danganronpa 1 music. How do you always say Persona?
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my
Oh no.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can
It
finally
does
end this,
matter.
you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
I mean, we still have the emergency destruction ray.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is
Code whatever the
Junko's
fuck it
trap.
is.
Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
No, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program,
Your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
The AI she stole my friend's...
And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Yeah, that's a catch.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Oh yes, I skipped over the details.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify All Mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then,
oh, that's scary.
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Oh, and this sounds like you just made it up on the spot. Calm down, Eggman.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
I think, unfortunately for you, you're gonna need to wait half a year until they're done with the fucking game, because I don't fucking know what those two are doing, but I'm getting distracted a lot.
Is that what you want me to do?
I think they're like on chapter 2 at
Too
most.
late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because something she didn't do. So then the reason is, when the real body was enough now, it was sealed away. Rules?
I see.
It's a stickler for
God,
rules, that's for sure.
It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Seems like they get distracted by everything. Yeah, it does. And then they go on like a 5-hour tangent about, I don't know, Jackie's house or some shit.
Junko usurped Usami's
Actually, I don't even think they've seen that
servant,
yet.
And her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
I really hope that the third game isn't going to push some simulation shit on us and it's like takes place in the real world. I don't know, I always just feel kind of cheated after playing a game that's like, oh yes, it was actually all simulation. Like, I don't know. Lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump.
I was about to say, do you really think she cares about that?
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko and Oshima is The true ultimate despair.
You know, Jed, I feel kind of baited by that android body in the back right now from the machine factory, because that never turned out being anything.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Guess we call it a red herring.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Also, Jed, it has me wondering what would have happened if I would have chosen graduate earlier. Would have just have, like, given me a bad ending then and there? Or would you have got like a funny one again, like with that one picture from the first game?
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story
No.
have a happy ending?
Could it be she talking about them? Yeah.
I see.
So why are you the only one that survived that?
The reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
I mean, it's a pretty big number for something like that happened, but I mean, if you were in the war, it wouldn't be that much.
You don't have
It's
to be
still
that
kinda
surprised.
actually.
You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Waiting.
So you're going all the way to
Yeah.
If someone like me is born, that means
Oh,
the
you're already
world
so
is
excited to see
yearning
Junko.
for despair.
That's wrong. The
I
world
think
isn't
I
yearning
avoided
for
a
despair.
bad ending somewhere along
That's
the
the
way.
reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world,
It
right?
was like, haha, do it from the start over.
Well,
like,
the first time I knew I was to graduate, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, like I had a feeling that it was all a trap. Because Monokuma seemed to eager to let us graduate, and you don't trust fucking Monokuma, so I just didn't.
Yeah, you're already after that then.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Was there anything funny there that you got to see, or?
No, it was just like, oh, well, you have to do it over again. Like, I don't remember the details anymore, but
Oh.
it was like, there was nothing like really funny.
Okay. And like in the first game, we got a fucking picture
Yeah.
from everyone
Yeah,
growing
well-
up with the babies.
But yeah, it just was like in the menu, it was like, wait, okay, what if I like load the auto save? Where do I end up? And it was like at the start of the trial, I'm like, are you for real? I need to do like everything up to that point again.
Okay, so I guess I made the right decision there
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Yeah, like I had a feeling it was bait.
I'm really sorry that I couldn't be there to like...
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I
Oh.
like easily go
Okay.
over that one myself. Because
Yeah.
I was like, this is fishy, don't twist this.
I didn't expect you to like do the other part too now.
Yeah, it was just like, fuck it, the ball.
You were like, man, I wanna see the end of this.
Yeah, might as
Yeah.
well. Even if it's gonna be late today, then I don't know, then I don't need to play for like an hour tomorrow or some shit, I was thinking, so...
So, what did you think of the school?
Yeah, that's very trippy. I mean, I did like, I think it was like last week of the stream, is like I'm either an AI or everything is a simulation or everything. It was like, I guess I was correct on that one.
You know, I hate like after chapter 1, like Hex had like some guesses or assumptions that he posted on the Discord, and I was like, this dude got like.
Did he actually
everything.
guess it?
Yeah.
Oh.
He guessed everything. He had like 3 points or 3 guesses.
Can you look that up and link me to that later?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious
Like
about
when I
it.
saw that, I was like, how did you get this from chapter 1? How?
Well, I guess he paid attention to things that I didn't pay attention to. I don't know.
Here to be fair, he overanalyzed shit a lot, so...
And that's why it's taken him forever to finish the fucking game.
That and Chiaki fangirling, I guess.
Well, you haven't even seen the swimsuit yet. For
I
shame.
know.
For shame.
I said, like, Chiaki fan's even good in chapter 2. She even gets her own sprite.
Alright.
What did you think of the doll here, though?
Yeah, I was like, huh, wait, something's fishy.
Yeah, I was like, wait. She wasn't like that. What's going on here? But pretty. She's pretty. Like that. But then why did we get that form and not the little
Yeah, the little
form?
bitch. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna continue then. Yeah, enjoy your food in a bit. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've turned on the heating and turned off the heating air multiple times too because it's cold.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here,
Also
the
forget
graduation program will
enjoy being left with the
right?
Barker squad.
Uh,
Fuyuko's the only like kinda intelligent one anyway.
Yeah.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Just the Mario interruption, sorry, chat.
I'm sorry.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Oh, why did you say that out loud?
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
To think about it, Kazuchi, you can be here forever with Sonya. Isn't that what you want? It was all a mistake. This is really just a mistake. It was a mistake to think we'd go alive all along. What about the killings in the class trails? This is just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despair kills each other off. That we should just do.
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
What did you think of Nagito with the funky arm?
Yeah, that was kind of funky. What the fuck is this? Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she heard of it. Then there's no way even Junko doesn't know, right? Get the self-destruct sequence or whatever the fuck it was, the emergency sequence. It might be that. Shutdown sequence.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Hold on, chat. Alright.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class.
Of course, it's not that simple.
You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can be activated is there's not enough people because it's broken. There's not orthography. So the rest of the role with the teacher doesn't have to worry about shutdown sequence.
Damn it!
So it can be activated. It's not that one. Just broken? No, it's not broken.
Damn it!
I guess it doesn't exist then. No? Not enough people.
I see.
Why do you need people for it?
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
It's an uneven number.
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance
Good
of
job,
winning?
Dingus.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Well, who's gonna show up then?
That's not
hello
something you
there.
need to take your time saying.
Oh, everyone is there. Sure.
Try putting yourself in
Hey, look,
our
it's not
shoes
Fat
before you
Byakuya,
try to
chat.
handle situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would
Oh,
come.
doesn't mean Toko's gonna show up too, please no. Toko, Byakuya.
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more
Oh,
people
great.
again?
I see, Van, I see.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say,
At this
now
point,
that
I just
I've
wonder
seen her
how-
up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
At this point, I just wonder how much years it has been since the first game down in the universe.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
I think someone is getting called out here. Someone with like stall woman.
There's a lot of kinky things you can
Alright
do
then.
with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two
Classic Byakuya.
also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
There's 6 of you joined Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? Oh, is everyone else gonna show up too? Strategy of the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously
Oh,
defeated
fucking hero
Junko,
gonna show up too.
right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Didn't think about it yet, did you?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff. And now, all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this
It's really going to be that easy. I don't think so. It's messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
no need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed
Details,
explanation.
please.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your
Oh,
original
yes,
state
revert to
before you
psychopath.
entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the programs. Revert to the ultimate dispense.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum,
Can't you
isn't
do
it?
anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
So in the end, there's a lose-lose situation for these guys, huh?
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
Well, that's why they turned traitor and run away, I guess. For this reason, the remnants of the spell must be immediately eliminated once it is discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish. Does that include her too? If you lose the memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she in existence confined to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game
Oh
anymore.
yes, the next step, confusion.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. when you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby
That
preserving
doesn't
hope
seem to
in
be a
the real
problem in the
world.
last one. The first, though, a little bit more of an issue here.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly,
I'm not sure what's the worst personality, the nerd one or the, this one. Hmm?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school after, just the moment occurred down. People jingled it and met it. So connecting the dots could be an answer there. Logic diving again? Yep, sure are. We sure are. You have the exact same amount of life as I had last time when I did this. It's kind of funny. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Is this path even going to change? I mean, I guess for this specific, the turning one would be good, huh? Like, I think there was a turning scale. I saw that glitch up for a second, and now again. What's going on there? Who did Junko want to lure? The Ultimate Despair Hope Speak Academy Headmaster, the Future Foundation. Foundation, I imagine. I mean, I don't mind these, but sometimes I feel they take too long to get to the conclusion you want them to. I do wonder about the minigames in the third game now at this point. I guess more going to be added in the debates. Kind of fair, that answer. Of course, the whole rebuttal thing wasn't very fun. Whatever it was called. The base was used to use for the foundation. South, probably? I guess miss. I guess wrong. Killings. Just slow down for this a little bit. I don't like the zigzagging here. Oh, bugger off. I don't know when you're starting to move. Like, this is one of the issue I have with these bumpers here. Like, you don't know when they're starting to move or not. Jesus. I like to spin! This one especially drags on, I feel. The Jinko uses force them to watch the killings. Surveillance caramel, surveillance cameras, surveillance gamera. I see. Surveillance gamers. Whee. Well, that's the end of that. It's probably the last one we're doing as well, huh? I like how all the elements are yellow. It's funny.
It's all coming together.
Feels like I haven't really used much of the truth bells in this entire trail, actually.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Fucking titty typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
I mean, if it's a computer program, don't they have like a way to see into it anyway?
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful
You did what in front of those cameras? Excuse me?
You sure did.
I will never be queen now! Please
I would like to be a
forget what you
surveillance
saw.
gamer.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Which kind of color does this bear have, Jet?
Whoa, that despair
Purple?
is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
The two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote and whichever has majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all.
I mean, I guess you also have to be, you also get stuck in down
graduation
a
exam, there was
repeat.
one more requirement.
Another requirement was the teacher's final decision now?
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need permission as your acting teacher, you know. But doesn't mean you don't end with the majority vote. After voting, we're just gonna judge every single one of you, see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if the vote won't graduate, if they won't acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown
Endless
sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown.
We're just
sequence.
arguing now, aren't we?
Why not?
Look
I mean, I guess this is an entire game, actually.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to
Believe in
believe
the power
in
of friendship,
everyone.
chat.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me,
She worries
I
me,
will
chat. She
never fall
worries
into
me.
despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be.
Oh, what do you mean
appearing
someone else is
very
gonna show up still?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern,
Goku.
so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh, obviously it's not done yet. The name, I've heard it before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope, but it shouldn't be all he was. Probably also the person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. I don't know why. All the person was. Oh, the Academy.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
That incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Welcome back, Charlotte.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hmm?
What? What?
Like I said, you're
What?
Izuru Kamakura.
The fuck is this coming from?
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way.
I mean, he doesn't remember his own past, but come on now.
Izuru Kamukura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? What are we even debating here? Come on now. Oh, time to guess again for like 10
Good news,
minutes.
Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
I'm bullets,
In
yeah.
order to hide
No.
Izuru's identity.
Not the
Was he
first
hidden
time.
in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Yeah, you and me both.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
There's only 2 things to shoot, but while I'm shooting, I'm the ultimate hope, and the current me and Izuru are... It looks like the camera can see do to me.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden? Then Hajime... There's no... I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey!
You weren't lying. I do not want any more
Could it be...
It's not that one. I'm gonna try to shoot the first one
Good
that I
news,
see.
even though you were mocked,
It's
he had a
up
talent all along.
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide...
Oh, fuck off! That just kinda came out of nowhere.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in Hajime's... There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born. Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey!
You weren't lying to us. I do not want any more last-minute plot.
There we go.
That must be it.
That makes no sense,
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, That's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important,
How
they
do you
adopted the
research
name of the
like
Academy's
talents like
founder.
love chat?
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the
They used
Academy.
his admiration against him. I see.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Naturally.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
It just looks like lobotomy to me, but whatever.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies?
Nope, but we already knew
He
that.
doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
I saw the change at the end time.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear, I'm going to disappear. Oh no. We're glitching again. It's been a while since we've had this. Ooh. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. It's disappointing, we seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet me again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime? Was that me? No,
That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how can I be saved. No? The beat? No? Graduate? Yep. Just override that memory, I guess, yeah.
I just need to choose graduate then.
I should have thought about that a little bit more. I could have guessed it immediately, but...
Huh?
It's been 4 hours, Jet. Fatigue is setting in.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that?
Also, at this point, I'm wondering if in the third game Junko's gonna show up again somehow. I mean, I've already done it once. Why wouldn't he do it twice?
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to
wonder
listen to
much
her.
longer this is
Hurry
gonna
up
be,
and
so.
start the shutdown.
Oh, already going on for quite a while now.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now,
A few billion?
it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Chaos.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown
We've already
sequence?
killed chaos. Come on now.
To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
I might have been picked up on the microphone actually. Oops.
No. There is another way.
I'm just moving my cable of my controller over the keyboard, so that might have been picked up.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Roll credits.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh no, we're doing more things? Oh no.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Oh, this is going to be like the same as the first game.
I will not even remember.
I think it is.
The reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world,
I'm still checking that for a
there
second.
will be countless victims again.
Yes, I think I did.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Can't even shoot. Graduator shutdown, the world of me, hope or despair. Telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, UI gone. Okay. Gone gaga.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I don't want to choose, I'll go for hope and despair. I mean, one cannot exist without the other, right? So...
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
You're gonna will it into existence if you say that, come on now.
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever.
Yeah, until the power shuts down somewhere.
And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Oh shit, we're going negative. Dio, stop using the world, please. Hey, look, they're all back.
All right, a game reset.
Nice fucking bullet.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Can't shoot though.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to
Beach
forget
episode.
us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Oh, I forgot your fucking accent.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
This is again. So no need to think about it. Once it is ending.
All right, a game and with this, the world will be an eternal.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Wait, I can't even shoot anything. What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
Oh, different things are gonna be. Yeah?
Utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset. And with this, the world will an eternal game. I guess it's fine to stay. Young master. Yay! You didn't have.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
Can I shoot all the people who's dead? Hold on.
All right, let's party!
Nope.
I'm gonna showcase
my full cook. Just leave the BGM.
What is it? Is it just going to loop for like a few times or what?
If you should I begin with a.
Byakuya voice
That's not
though.
it.
Oh, that's new.
You guys aren't part of
the game,
right?
No, it's gonna loop, it's gonna say different things every now and
I
then.
guess it's fine to stay. Young master. Yay! Yes, there's no. And with this, Juko's gone. All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight? I prepared you.
If you get. Should I begin with a?
After all this time?
That's not it.
I guess I shouldn't have shot it, huh?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What is this again? So much think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this.
All right, a game. And with this, the world.
How long is this going to continue?
I guess it's fine to stay. Young master. Yay! Yes, there's no. And with this, Juko's gone. All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight? I prepared you.
If you should I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Wait, am I supposed to?
All right. And with this, the world.
I need to copy the last thing. I don't even fucking remember the copy button at this point in time.
And with this, Juko's. All right. I'm gonna showcase my food. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you.
If you should I
begin with a brief introduction
This
of
voice,
myself?
I can't get over this fucking voice.
After all this time?
It's not this button.
That's not it.
No, it's just holding down shoot button.
You guys
aren't part of the game,
right?
All right. And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like.
This world.
There we go. Slightly annoying, but sure.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Honestly, it's like a long time since we've actually had to record something and shoot it back, so yeah. Kind of forgot about that.
Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
Just do it.
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it,
don't let your memes be memes be dreams.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
We have an entire lot of stuff.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
What?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen
Do I have
to
to
the
shoot
world?
all of these?
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? This is really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool. Yeah, I guess I'm shooting them, huh? Oh, I guess I'm not shooting them then.
I have no talent
At all. I was
Don't
even
tell
betrayed.
me.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what? I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine.
I can't choose
the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Doing this shit again. So what am I shooting?
I have no talent at all.
I was even betrayed by the Academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
I don't want to
sacrifice myself.
It's not like
I'll be appreciated.
There's
no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
I guess I'm just shooting them all, huh?
Not mine.
At least I don't need to copy the thing over again. Thank fucking God.
I can't choose the future.
I believe that was a problem in the first game.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Anyway, here we go shooting again.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I'm going to like miss one of these and we're going to redo this entire fucking thing.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Which is going to bother me greatly.
Even so, I don't want to sacrifice myself. Even so, it's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. Even so,
No, I already got all of them. Never mind. You guys are carried over. How to get over nihilism.
No
Enable
matter
infinite
what kind
youth.
of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Once again, the world of safer gamers. I'm just pressing the A button.
I will not even remember
Button mashing.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see
Button mashing time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
I'm not sure I'm supposed to measure or
by
not.
the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not your responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
Because the entire discussion was the end of the time that I had to
They're
get
both
it in.
hope and they're
I don't
both
know.
despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh no.
I will not even remember
Expand.
why everyone died.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Expand bullet.
world
Oh
of
no.
the tragedy
That's
will
silly, I'm not gonna lie.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're a conclusion will never.
You can't lose hope!
With the memories we made here, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
I want to see Echo one.
Why is it happening again? You can't do anything else.
Your responsibility. It's not my responsibility. It's the
I'm not even doing anything at this point,
Hope
Chat.
and a conclusion will never.
You can't lose hope!
With the memories we made
Why does it keep happening?
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
I want to see Echo one more
Oh,
time.
oops. That was the thing.
If we turn back, we might be killed by...
This is your responsibility. It's not my responsibility. It's the future foundation.
They're both hope and a conclusion will never.
There we go, just 3 loops of it. Kind of confusing that it looped multiple times for it, but... I think one would be enough. Oh shit, he's insane.
There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Mr. Victor slice of loop. Maybe.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided.
It's gonna
I'm
get
done
cheesy like
running
the
away.
first game. I mean, I was fully expecting that. Come on now.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
I was about to say you look like Taka from the first game, but whatever. Right there, red eyes, checks out. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, at least I only have like one thing to use here,
You
but...
despair because you yearn for hope.
Oh my god, this is lagging like all hell.
There's no need. Close your eyes. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Turn up the game. Oh. Oh, no, not this again.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything.
Cruising close to the end now? Yeah, I do. Think so.
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice
Don't
is
be
despair.
negative.
You're
Yeah,
not
you have the move
hope.
for that.
You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong.
Man, that had me for a second.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Say the line, the meat on the bone.
If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that.
Chad, I'm going to have to get like a meat on bone emote.
Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
It feels so fucking meme worthy enough.
What are you saying?
No,
There's no
that's the
way
music,
something
chat.
inconvenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, that goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder.
I don't know if this is your
I
ringtone.
do
I mean,
not really
the song is
understand
good.
it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware
Oh,
it
everyone's gonna
might
get
be
to
an act
talking,
of
huh?
suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but
Look at him, happy little boy.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Or you don't like thinking at all, period.
There's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to
Honestly,
go
I
back
expected
to,
him to die along
I
the
should
way.
at least protect
Really
this
did.
place, no matter what.
Surprised he made it to the end of the game.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Only 12 points though, it doesn't really feel like it was short in that case, I guess. B. Always getting B, huh? Sure. B, please.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
How's his own turn right though? How'd that work? Yo! Oh. Looking at that person, not gonna lie. Bonk. And it all ends with a magical gold transformation. God damn it, man.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Goodbye. See you next game. Probably.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Kyoko looks so small. Yeah. I think she's just standing further back though. Like, I don't think she's that tiny.
Even so,
Actually, we can
the
check
only
it with
thing
the
we
size
can
of
do
the first
now is
game.
leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
See? Makes more sense. Makoto was the tiny one, yeah.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
176, 167, something right.
Well, whether it has meaning
Band size and all that.
it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys.
Right, it was
or
right.
the others.
Kinda.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
To the relative chat, she's shorter than me, she's taller than me. So this is the end. It's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Thank you so much for playing my game. Going straight into credits, aren't we?
Me too.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Took the 6th game over. Surprise! Chapter 7. Oh, it's a giant cell phone. Nice. Would you like to save your progress? I mean, I guess. You made a mid-trail save point, why not? Just overwrite that one. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident is filled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Speak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as you remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No,
My
the
suits.
possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
Sure opposing.
Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you
Just
haven't.
wonder where the other two are at.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something.
Oh no, what are you hinting at? No.
Let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Toko's waiting for him at home.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Actual game over now? Yeah, it looks like credits. I'm going to colorful things again. We're going with Comic Sans again for the credits, huh? God damn it. The Ultimate Swindler? What? What do you mean Ultimate Huh? Guess he's supposed to be the ultimate imposter then. Barely fucking nailed that. So I guess they changed the ultimate swindler to ultimate imposter. Huh. Interesting name change, but I don't even know why. Anyway, time to wonder if this is going to get copyright claimed again. JPG is voiced behind the camera. Oh, we didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's, you know, that's actually quite fitting for her character. Like, she does a sleepy voice pretty well, huh? But you didn't even notice this when you played it yourself? What the fuck? Oh. this the same song from the first game? I think it is. You played in English too? I guess for you to copy of I guess. Yeah, but you could. No, because you just didn't notice it in the credits then. Fair enough, fair enough. Didn't really see any other famous voices for the voice actors though. I'll get around to the third game somewhere this spring. It's gonna be before April at least. It's weird of all the games I want to play, so yeah. Ultimately, I'm kind of disappointed it's all in the fucking simulation, but it's still a good game. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of them pulling the it's a simulation shit on you. Like, I don't know. That was just kind of lame. Actually, I thought about something, but I forgot what I thought now because it was happening during the end section. I don't remember anymore now what it was. Alright, the stupid disease makes even less sense if it's like a fucking computer simulation, huh? I still find that stupid as bad as he's just stupid. Some twitchy anime. I don't even think the second one is an anime, right? Like I know that the third one is an anime. 2 anime, I believe even. I'm not sure that isn't right. I'm not even sure if that new anime is good or not. Like I know the first one is a fucking train wreck. With how they tried to adapt it in 12 episodes, but Spell Disease was Junko hacking people, I guess. Yeah, I guess. And at the end of that, Mikan's real personality kind of shine through, I suppose. Still not sure how I feel about the whole Gundam thing. Like, that just felt stupid. Yeah, yes, it's because we have to all up honor. Like, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense, yeah. That we even saw the real one. Still, all the Z's thing was stupid. Rather stupid. Gee, it was a long stream today. We're almost reaching 5 hours here. Oh, oops. To love his Jungle, obviously. Oh my. I mean, I'm pretty sure Junko is going to return in one way or another for the third game or some stupid shit like that. Like, not even ruling it out. Like, I think I even said the joking at the beginning of this case, like, see Junko show up somewhere. Like, it happened neat. The anime is unrelated to the third game. It didn't come out at the same time though. I'd have to check that down what it's about. Maybe just explain some shit in between? I don't know. I think the first game was higher highs, but this game is more consistently good. I think I still prefer the first one overall now. Monokuma, please don't say you love me. Think the present. Think the Easter egg. Think another present. You saw me strap. Another present. Danganronpa if. Can I check what this Easter egg is about? Like somewhere in the menu.
Danganronpa.
Iceland, no. Some sort of story that Monokuma had lost against Isami. That's just the novel thing, yeah. Novel? You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. Following novel contains references to characters who appeared in the novel Danganronpa 0. Oh boy. I don't even know how long that is. Can I see the items there? You can purchase items from the vending machine. I don't see it though. Where are the items that I got? Whatever. Let's explain how to this public business of scanning. But alright. I'm going to leave it at that for today. It's been almost, like I said, almost 5 hours. It's been going quite long. I'm hungry and I want to go to the bathroom. See you all tomorrow with something. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I guess I'll find it out overnight. Have a good evening and I'll see you next time. And thanks for watching. And yeah, next time is probably going to be Danganronpa 3 whenever that is. Probably somewhere in a few months. Bye bye, take care.